is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Can he finish? And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, here's an invitation, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. An open invitation on the wing here. It's played into the box, and cleared well away from goal. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's quickly stopped. Struggling to keep it here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to be level. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Castello Luqueba. Brilliant anticipation. Kramaric. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And he's got that one away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Takes the shot. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Delivered into the box. Oh, not quite fully away here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's been won really smartly. Having a try. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Baku. Read the pass well and cuts it out. change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Andrej Kramaric. Now, this might be promising. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ball one, well read. Good ball in behind. Schlager. Some good work to win it there. Getting closer. That's cut out quickly and easily. Nicholas Seiwald. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Baku. This could be dangerous. Good looking ball played in. And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack this. He's in here. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. David Raum. Baumgartner. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Andrej Kramaric. Could be setting something now. Miscue in the final third there. And the first 45... And the game restarts. Well to get past, and it's saved and held. Baumgartner. A lot of room for them here. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, that was pure instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Andrej Kramaric. This could be threatening. Possession changes hands. And the cross comes in. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Baumgartner. It looks the right ball. Oh, could be here. Better with the ball. Kramaric. Being patient here, but they need to find an equaliser.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going here. Nicholas Seiwald, but well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Now the chance for them to pull forward. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. David Raum. Looking like they mean business here. Could get it over now. That has stopped any potential danger.
They got everything right there.
Carry on, says the ref. David Rao. Oh, chance! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. They've given it away here.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Players waiting in the centre. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vladimir Sofal. Setting up the chance. It's to start something. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Lukeba. Christoph Baumgartner. David Rao. It's a good ball in behind. It on. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Well, that's pretty tamely given away.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Using his strength well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Berger. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Composure now. Running forward here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Intercepted with ease. Well, that brings the match to...
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Rayo Vayakano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. In with a chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Well, the threat could be there. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Tah. Leimer. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Could be troublesome. He didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lukeba. Zayvand. Nicely played. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Upamecano. Stanisic. Can he find the right pass? Perfect challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Diaz has it. Kane. And did just enough defensively. Nicely cut out. Joshua Kimmich. Made headway. Excellent block.
What a block that was.
Baku. On the ball, Schlager. Good visualisation and execution. What a commitment to defending. Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far in this game.
Now Harry Kane on the move. Must be! Oh my goodness! Monster tackling! Harry Kane! possession again. Struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And still they wait for the chance. And sending it out of play. Throw in here.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Showing good situational awareness. And intercepts again. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Shakar in position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
David Raum. Could cross it in here. And that brings to an end. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Vayakano. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And there's the delivery. And Leipzig come away with it. And drawing it back. Confident attacking play. Another good-looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he finish? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Baumgartner. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Very comfortable piece of defending. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Intervention there. Josip Stanisic. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Zaiwald. Raum. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zaiwald. intelligent threaded pass here. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. That's a good-looking ball. Can they chisel out another goal? One slick pass after another. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And nicely over the top. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lovely wait. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Given away by Bayern Munich. Christoph Baumgartner. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Josip Stanisic. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. A very good challenge. Letting the play flow. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And covering tremendous ground here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
A very timely interception. Lukeba. Christoph Baumgartner. And unable to keep possession. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And defensive play to be applauded. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, great attacking play. Defender doing his job. Solidly on the front foot. And that is offside. And so the referee brings... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rayo Vayakano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Dennis Undav. And they've created space. Fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Stiller. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kane takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Stiller. Excellent defending. Luis Diaz. Bayern regaining possession here. Konrad Leiber. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Angelo Stiller. Chabot. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. Danger still on. Thoughtful play. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Undav. Atakan Karasor. Getting in there to intercept. Stanisic. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Taken away. He won the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, this could be right up their street. That's a good-looking shot. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Diaz. Genuine chance. Brilliant save. A corner from Kimmich. Resting like that will help the cause. Space for them here on the flank. Michael Olise. This could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. Kane! Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. An alert intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Not the best challenge, free kick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Karazor. Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he finish here? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Outrageously skillful. Michael Olise. Quick break could be on. Just straying offside. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And good vision. And Kane might mean business. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
He was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, misjudged that one. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Incisive pass. A textbook interception. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Gnabry. Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Atakan Kagazor. Oh, useful ball. Chisel open the defence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might lead to a chance. And good anticipation. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, breezing past him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Konrad Laimer. Good looking cross. No defensive resilience there. 10 minutes to go. High quality defending. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Stanisic. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Throw in then for Bayern. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. And that's a very good parry. Konrad Laimer. Perfectly positioned.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, they could break at pace. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the... tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Bayern Munich have possession again. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Rayo Vayakano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Stanisic, and Diaz has it. That's a good-looking pass. How can they prize them open now? Brilliantly blocked. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Spencer. With Vayakano. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He was one for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper. Well,
it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Serge Gnabry. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost possession here. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Will it be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Tah. And Diaz has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Perfect challenge. options aplenty. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Luis Diaz. This is looking good. Can they jump in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And easily intercepted. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a brisk run. And playing it through. He's through! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. That's a good-looking ball. Can he level it? Trying to plot a route. Luis Diaz. Oh, surely! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it's on! Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And intercepts again. Mecha. He made good progress there. Chance to finish. Doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Stanisic. And Kimmich. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And to reduce the deficit. Hands away by the keeper. And a Bayern throw coming up. Oh, useful ball. Kimmich. Gnabry. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. He's certainly not alone. He's in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now opening things up. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Serge Gnabry. Nice-looking move, this. Can he? Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? An effective challenge. Good looking pass. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Konrad Leimer. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Real chance. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Svensson. Van der Mar and Korn. Felix Metscher. Perfect challenge. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Julian Riosson. And possession lost by Dortmund. Kivasi. Monster piece of defending. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Well, Bayern have it back now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Distribution. And a decent delivery. Oh, and a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, what an opportunity! A good idea. Big save. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Advantage Bayern. He passes it. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty-handed. No points for them.
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Hoffenheim.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Vladimir Sofal. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This looks promising from Bayern. It's offside. That will be that. Good cross into the middle. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, can someone attack this? Luis Diaz. Could be something building for Bayern here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Wouter Berger. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Moving in field here. And the promise of something happening is over. Luis Diaz. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kimmich. Michael Olise. A promising move stalls. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Nicely sets it up. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And that's running free to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, the defenders can regroup now, can't they?
Kimmich. On to Laimer. Advantage played, no free kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kimmich. Olise. This has to be. It's in! a matter of keeping concentration now. Andrej Kramaric. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, real opportunity. Football for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Stanisic. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Keeping it nicely here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
And the keeper quick off the mark. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's really well played, halting the attack. Surely now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Berger. Ball given away. Stanisic. And that's that. The flag's up. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Josip Stanisic. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Kimmich. On to Leimer. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to cross here. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
That's a good ball. We'll have a go here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And he's managed to keep it in. Stanisic. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talent up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, chance! Taken cleanly and held on to. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. And it's on now. Put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Played into the box. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you? This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll
sorry,
get.
Sue, a good opportunity here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Bernardo. Lovely, incisive ball. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Rayo Vayakano. Harry Kane. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Space out wide for Bayern. What a chance! Kane! Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Vladimir Sofal. Sofal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. This could be dangerous. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, can this be attacked? Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Bernardo. Read his mind there. Lovely setup. Now he's in. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Kramaric. Bayern regaining possession. So into the final 5 minutes. Wouter Berger. That's a go. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Stanisic. Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Bayern showing good width here. Sent into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. In it comes from Kimmich. And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that brings the match to...
quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Hoffenheim. Oh, look at this, they must score! And there they go! It is the ideal opening. Nicely cut out. And a very good challenge. Burger. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Bernardo. Burger. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Baumgartner. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Vladimir Sofan. Intelligent threaded pass here. Raum. And hammered in there. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Players waiting in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Zaiwald. Still there for him. What an important piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Bernardo. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Christoph Baumgartner. And room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Needs an accurate cross. And the keeper grabs it. Showing good defensive judgment. Good move in the making from Leipzig. The verdict is offside here. Shakar. And now it's Baku. Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a decent delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Crossed in quickly. A very effective clearance. Christoph Baumgartner. Seiwald. Baumgartner. It's a weighted pass. Well, they have the ball again. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. And they need to get tighter here. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And so it is. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Good through ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Delivering that deep cross. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper parried it away in style. Wouter Burger. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Shakar. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Seiwald. And now it's Baku. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And space to run into. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Andrej Kramaric. Decent-looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to connect. And the decision offside here. Wouter Burger. Burger. Could be threatening. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Johan Bakayoko. Toure. Now with Burger. Very timely interception. And support available. Played into the centre. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Have to close them down. Dangerous ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good bit of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Good looking cross. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, big moment! What an important piece of defending. Clearance needed to be better. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Oh, this looks useful. And successfully cut out. And a Hoffenheim throw coming up. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Leipzig fans are ramping up the noise now. They'll surely get another chance before the end.
Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes left. Johan Bakayoko. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Interesting pass. Great block. And a decent delivery. Could be more trouble. And there goes the final whistle. The referee...
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And that's been nicely won by the defence.
He was so alert there. Read the situation well.
So much space to attack. Into the near post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Casteo Lukeba. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Going up through the gears now. They went too soon. It's offside. David Rao. This is a superb run. Oh, it could be here. Nicholas Seibach. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Attack, but unable to take advantage. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicholas Seibach. Upamecano. And unable to retain possession. A sensational challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Gnabry. That's cut out quickly and easily. Kane. Good ball, they could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Baku. Nicholas Seibach. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
From the defender, great block.
Stanisic. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Yeah, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Kimmich. And it must be. Bit of a squeeze on here. Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Acres of green grass to roam into. the chance now. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Shakar. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Saival. Shakar. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Pass played through perfectly. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Having a go for goal! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And that's going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Ridla Baku. Orban. David Rao. Baumgartner. Decent looking cross played in. And that's how to clear it. Stopping yet. Bayern Munich have it back now. Upamecano. Lyman. Making good ground and still going. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Moving the ball around well here. Now, surely. And that is how to stop a goal. Come away with it. Luis Diaz. Good work to recover possession. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Kimmich. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. For the lead now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Kane. That's a good ball. great to see, and now needs an end product.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Perfect threaded through ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ball back. Seival. Schlager. Baku. Promising looking attack this. And it's opened up. A superb slide tackle.
Listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Josip Stanisic. And the forward progress continues. It's offside. That will be that. David Rao. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. It's played into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. Stanisic. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Looks a good ball. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Lyman. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Diaz to edge ahead. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Lovely setup. Beaten easily here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. David Rao. Oh, look at this. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
There is the final whistle. Plenty. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
space and he's finding it. Here we go! And again! Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner. Delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lovely pass, the ticket to the end. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Offside, the flag is up. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Rayo Vayakano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ball that could be in, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. He goes, and on. Chance for the lead. Still under threat here.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Gnabry. Cut out well. Starting to get interested here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Taking this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Mittelstädt. All given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Here's an invitation, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Josip Stanisic. Closed it down well. Chance to move ahead. Gnabry. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Played in with that. Real chance. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
their tracks with a change in possession. Harry Kane. Looks a good ball. No doubt about that. Offside the call. Carazor. Gundogan. Promising looking ball. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Lyman. Olise. And they've got it back now. That hasn't got far. Angelo Stiller. And that's it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts with the sides level. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Moving the ball well here. We'll have a go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leveling. For the lead here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And again. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Michael Olise. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. They have to clear this. Just no way through. Angelo Stiller. It's a chance this, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box, and the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Is over. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Could take things forward a notch here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Luis Diaz. Having a look. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Angelo Stiller. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Here. And that's where to win win the ball. Here they go. No time to dwell on the ball. Mittelstädt. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? They might be in. Well, he got there first, but he's put it wide. Nice pass, and on they march. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Olise. Takes it on. So close, but he's found the post.
He's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Diaz. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, a great chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Mittelstädt. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Gnabry. They found a way through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Committed challenge. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1 and this is quite...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! Stunning piece of defending!
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the box. Was an important piece of defending. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he keeps going. Surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Luis Diaz. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Felix Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a superb save. Showing a good reading of the game. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Gnabry with it. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. He's blocked it. Someone to play it to. How can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Favouring the short one. Got to get rid of it. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A deft clearance. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Can they square the game?
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Gnabry! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Adeyemi. Piece of goalkeeping.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. The verdict is offside here. Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Dortmund regaining possession. Serge Gnabry. He's in behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Ali Duna Park. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Upamecano. Effective challenge. Who can he pick out? And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Suddenly they have possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Joshua Kimmich. What a brilliant pass. Teammates available. Vital block there.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Konrad Laimer. And he's through here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Svensson. Brandt with it. Could play it in. And nodding it over.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And fed forwards. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Serge Gnabry. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
A foul, but advantage Bayern. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. And they keep it moving. And players waiting in the centre. Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And good safe hands on display. Upamecano. And now back with the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Dortmund in a position of menace. It's a useful cross. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Pulls it back. Marcel Sabitzer. Quick counter could be on. He's in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 10 minutes to go. The attack carried promise, but this could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, might be, and that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And given away by Dortmund. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack looks on.
The keeper do there. I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Oh, this might seal it. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. The delivery. And for grabs off the keeper. And that is it for the night. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena in Winsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with that. He's in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Tah. And Diaz has it. Kane. Well, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrej Kramaric. Determined defending. Toure. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And played in with haste. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Stanisic. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Upamecano. Now what can they do from here? Now with Olise. Miles from goal. And the keeper parried it away in style. Burger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Andrej Kramaric. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Will it be Harry Kane? Opportunity still there. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Tah. Josip Stanisic. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Andrej Kramaric. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Going short. It's a neat move. Really good block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And with... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Credit due, a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. Now with Burger. And with a astute piece of defending. Tar. And Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Really staggering from Serge Gnabry in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Good-looking sequence, this. Bernardo. And Kramaric on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Burger. And Kramaric on the ball. Incisive pass. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate them.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Bernardo. Burger. Could be dangerous. Closing down well. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Serge Gnabry. Laimer on the ball. High quality defending. Serge Gnabry. Oh, the threat is there. Kane! Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. An effective challenge. Serge Gnabry. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. 10 minutes to go then. Bernardo. Forward they go, chasing the game. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Wouter Burger. Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And so the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. We've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Delivered towards the back stick. Closed it down well. Pedri. Cardona. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Had to work hard to keep that in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Some good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. This for the lead. Still up for grabs. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Santi Comesaña. Here we go. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cardona. Molero. Gay. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block. Determined defending. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Gets in the way superbly.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Perez. A promising move stalls. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Santi Comesaña. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That will be a throw-in now. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. On and ready to intercept there. Nicola Pepe. Hoyt. Ball back with Barcelona now. Nicely played through. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? What a strike! A superb volley! Barca exploiting the space on the flank, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Santi Comesaña. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. And that will be a Villarreal corner. Punch clear. Can someone attack this? Cleared, but not far enough. And the attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Space to attack here for Barca. Now, can he get the cross in? There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Intercepted, great reading of the game. And that's how to play it through. Now it's on for them, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that's going to be all for the first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pepe. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. It's not away yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Nicola Pepe. All one, well read. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. There it comes to an end. Decent delivery. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Takes it on, saved, and held on to as well. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Oh, what a chance! And it's taken away. Terrific. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Promising forward burst. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. go now, there could be a break on. And the counter fizzling out in the end. He's in here. He's tried the chip, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Garcia. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Looking for an angle here. Lewandowski. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bolero. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. Pedri. De Jong now. On to Pedri. An attack that's come to nothing. Something on, maybe. And the press has paid off here. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there was definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get something from this.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Nicely taken away. It's come out for a throw. Could take things forward a notch here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, that brings the match to...
It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real chance! Great defending! A That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And space to cross it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by Real Madrid. Direct ball into the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Yamal being given too much room. Played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Yamal. That's not a bad ball. Well thumped clear. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Koundé. Might be able to set up the chance. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Takes the shot! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Barcelona have given us away. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, a really good run. Such an ambitious run. Can he find the net? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Koundé. Could cross it in here. Intelligent ball. Balde. Now with Pedri. Can he score? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappe. Here's Rafinha. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
It was a sloppy ball.
went slightly awry for them there. Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Over. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Pedri. Balde. Showing good situational awareness. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Dangerous ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Regained possession. Promising move from Barcelona. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Jude Bellingham. And support available. Stopped a certain goal. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Valverde. Oh, surely! Will it lead? That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Rafinha. And danger averted. Well read. Space for Real out wide. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rafinha. Lovely weight. And an opening. And a goal. They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Real Madrid have given it away. Nice looking pass. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, moving it nicely. And unable to keep possession. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the danger is averted.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a brisk run. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Just 10 minutes to go. Barca maintain possession, advantage.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Could be! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Balde. Can he play it in? It's looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Rafinha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Bettis.
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it's opened up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
That looked a really big chance.
Real pushing forward with options available. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. They are in. And loads of room here. He goes, and on, and on. Amrabat. They'll have a go here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Chouameni. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Options available in the middle, and that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. They are in. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. They're not getting close enough here. Giovanni Lo Celso. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Federico Valverde. Real being afforded too much space here. Played into the penalty area. And that is where the attack will end. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Cucho Hernandez. Now I wonder where this is going. To edge ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Space, and he's finding it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Now he's in, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Possession with a gear change coming. This is looking better with every stride. Looking to cut in now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Giovanni Lo Celso. And that's been ruled as offside. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's going to be all for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. He's beaten his man here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Bellingham. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Yeah, it's over.
It's to equalise! Oh, it's hit the post! And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the attack is over. Bellingham. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Real have it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance to level things. Fearless block. So Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Marc Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the run goes on. Delivered into the middle. That's a good pass. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And that's that. The flag's up. Hernandez. Well, surely that has to result in a card.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
They're in the right position to cut out the pass. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Being pressed here. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Valverde! Oh, what a fantastic save!
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? Bellingham! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the referee's whistle brings... pitch to the stands, from the start to the end. This is the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Good cross into the middle. Great attempt, equally good. Oh, worth a shot. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they decided for this one to play with two in attack. Closed it down well. Militao. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And played back to Courtois. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Federico Valverde. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. Federico Valverde. And Atletico come away with the ball. Federico Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. On to Valverde. Really well done. This could lead to something. Going for it. The heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
So a corner coming up for Atletico. That's done little to clear the danger. Pass played through perfectly. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Vinicius Junior. He's flying forward here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
position to cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. And they might be in. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And that is as straightforward as they come. Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. And now it will be an Atletico corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And trying his luck. And a really smart stop there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Could be setting something now. Now, this has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half. Much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Threads it through. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Oh, that's really well cut out. Closed it down well. They're not getting close enough here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Julian Alvarez. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Onto Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. And the cross comes in. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Over it comes. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Vinicius Junior. Real with width here. Promising looking ball. And the ball won back. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. The ball back with Atletico now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, real opportunity. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Jude Bellingham. This could be dangerous. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Bayern. Rente now. Enormo.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Promising forward burst. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. Onto Llorente. Someone for the team there. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Space out wide for Real. That's one player beaten. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Bellingham. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate the win and...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be...
Oh, it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Jude Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Effective piece of pressing. Vinicius Junior. More possibilities in the centre. And hit with ferocity! Well, what a stop that was! Moleiro. Santi Comasagna. Top-class defending. Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Now, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Moleiro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Bellingham. Oh, that's brilliant play. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Nicolas Pepe. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Pepe. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Determined defending. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Nicolas Pepe. Attack looks promising. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Santi Comasagna. Kylian Mbappe. To trim the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Favouring possession football. Moleiro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And Real Madrid have it back now. So it'll be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Delightful passing.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Can he do it? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, and the ball back with Villarreal. Moleiro, and here's Gerard Moreno. Read it well. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, the threat is there. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Given away by Real Madrid. Real chance. Just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pepe. This could level it. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks more than decent. It could be up for grabs. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he get them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Jude Bellingham. And Villarreal come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Real Madrid have given it away. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Chouameni. 10 minutes to go then. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, magnificent passing.
Mbappe.
Still not clear. That's a good-looking ball. And here's Gerard Moreno. And possession changing hands. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big...
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. The ball, but corner to come. Great clearance, still plenty of threat. Setting something now. De Jong now. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Point. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's a good pass. This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, what about this? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and it must be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Perez making decent progress here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And it's held on to comfortably. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pepe. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Players waiting in the centre. Should score here. They might get another go here. Frenkie de Jong. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
Yeah, good stuff. I can see another one coming, you know.
He's found the pass. Real chance. Well stopped and safely away. Gerard Moreno. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Gay. This could get interesting. Santi Comesanya. Really good pass. De Jong. Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's how to clear it. Closed it down well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. Comesanya. And they might be in. That'll be a Villarreal corner as they look to level it up. Over it comes. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Chance to deliver into the box. Teeing up the chance now. Good-looking ball played in. Who got in the way of it? And that's going to be it. And so the second half kicks off. Koundé. Lovely setup. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Gay. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. To Rafinha. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lewandowski having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Brilliant anticipation. It's a good ball in behind. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Jules Koundé. Something could be on with this. Yamal. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jose Perez. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pepe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Pap Gay. Jose Perez. Hoyt. Perez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a promising looking attack. Lewandowski. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Garcia. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Surely. Terrific bit of blocking. Closed it down well. Going for it. It can't get through. Jose Perez. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Barcelona finding space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. De Jong now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Into the area it goes. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Counter looks on here, options available. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And it's comfortably gathered. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Jude Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Now with Bellingham.
Mbappe. Very effective pass. The Merengues have lost the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Alex Balde. Eric Garcia. Now with De Jong. Lamine Yamal. And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And just like that, broken up. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. An effective challenge.
Jude Bellingham.
Federico Valverde.
Now with Bellingham. Struggled to keep the ball from Real.
Federico Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they take the lead? Mbappe! And the keeper getting right behind it. Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Valverde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And Barcelona have possession again. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. Well, a really good run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they forge ahead? And a significant block following that cross. Nicely blocked. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Vinicius! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Driven in low. Just lost the momentum.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
De Jong. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position to take the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook.
And if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, simply they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Tremendous challenge. Pedri. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Pulls it back. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Yamal. That's useful play. Great defending. Barcelona pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Chouameni. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Barcelona showing good width here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Yamal. Possession lost by Barcelona. Confident attacking play. And the cross smuggled away. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to a...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern... Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Bettis, and they take on Real Madrid.
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bayern. Bayern. It's played into the box. Looking for the right moment. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Valverde, denied, but a real scramble now. Brilliant, great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not quite fully away here. He'll have a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. They are in. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Pablo Fornals. Anthony. This could be threatening. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Nicely played. Oh, could be here. This for the lead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Fornals. Amrabat. Anthony. On to Bayern. Setting up the chance. Bellingham. Drifting on and still going. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. All one, well read. A vital block. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A room here, it's promising. Chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues. To edge ahead now. And a superb block. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Flying forward here. Plays it into the area now. There still could be something happening here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's away, not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Delivered towards the far post. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Mbappe. Real opportunity. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Aurelien Tchouameni. Militao. Ferland Mendy. Now Bellingham. Donets. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. An attack that's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Amrabat. Onto Bayern. Time for some positive wing play now. Played into the penalty area. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had
hold on, this could be a goal. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And the corner comes to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Good job done to keep it there. Coming in field now. Real Madrid come away with it. That's one player beaten. Now it needs a good ball in. Holding it up nicely. That set up the chance. Onto Bayern. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. Taken without any trouble. Mbappe. Pablo Fornals. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jude Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Decent looking attack this. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They are in. And the attack collapses. And a superb block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Federico Valverde. That is where it ends. Pablo Fornals. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Decent chance this. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. The ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Vinicius Junior. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Vinicius Junior, chance to score! Mbappe! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Marc Bartra. Good pressure high up the pitch. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Might have been a miss hit. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. There's something special in the air on every derby day. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their...
Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Aurelian Chouameni. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois
what
is
a
in goal.
chance this is, Guy.
Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. A promising move stalls. There as the ball changes hands. Bellingham. Julian Alvarez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's how to play it through. Okay. What a chance here. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Militao. Valverde. Decent looking attack this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, there's confidence. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be it. Offside has been given here. Alex Baena. Surlot. Nicely sets it up. Good defending to prevent any damage. Delivered into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Through, and the flag's up. Offside the call. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Could go in front here. Could be now. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Threads it through. Bellingham. Julian Alvarez. Chance to score. Unbelievable reflexes.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bayern. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
To square things up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Players waiting in the centre. There still could be something happening here. Trying to carve out the angle. Into the area it goes. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And that'll do it for the first half. Second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Valverde. This could be! Oh, against the post!
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Ferland Mendy. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And that's how to play it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. They could level it here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He get good marks.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Teeing up the chance now. Bellingham. And that has stopped any potential danger. But hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Alexander-Arnold. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
They're not getting close enough here. Now to deliver a good ball in. shall not pass. 20 minutes to go. Valverde. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Eder Militao. A really good interception to take the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Koke. Could be setting something now. What a chance this could be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Melon Mendy. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. That would keep the attack moving nicely. Here it is. And against the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay.
Well, you can just sense the relief amongst the Atletico players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
We've entered the final five. Mbappe, and it's on now. Decent stop, did what was needed. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. And the forward progress continues. Well, that brings the match to... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
That is where it ends.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Jose Perez. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Militao. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Federico Valverde. That set up the chance. This to go in front. And they went too soon. It's offside. Cardona. Bolero. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's that. The flag's up. Bolero. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, that's really well cut out. All a bit chaotic, this. Jude Bellingham. And it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending. Gerard Moreno. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's opened up. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. This is another good-looking attack. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Players waiting in the centre. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Alexander-Arnold. Working the ball really nicely. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, who wants that one? But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Cardona. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Perez. Ball one, well read. Bellingham. Valverde. On to Bellingham. It's a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Off we go again, the second half begins. Nicola Pepe. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Federico Valverde. And this could be the moment for a counter. Mbappe! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Santi Comesaña. Closed it down well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Bellingham. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, real opportunity. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Mbappe. Valverde. This could be dangerous. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Bolero. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Really good pass. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And over the byline, goal kick to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. And they've got to find reverse gear now. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Valverde. Taken cleanly and held on to. Pap Gay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Terrific chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. He's being hunted here. Santi Comesaña. And it's given away. Drifting on and still going. Should score here. Someone for the team there. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So into the final 5 minutes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, what a chance! Crucial defending. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Vinicius Junior. And the defence ready for what was coming. There we are, full time here. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakar Donets, and they take on AZ.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
classy. It might still happen. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's been delivered. And a firm grip kept on the ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. For the lead here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Could take things forward a notch here. Jordi Classy. Oh, could be here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Over the ball to the back post. Still under threat here. And it's been cut out.
Oh, it's close, that.
Now, here's an invitation. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Matvienko. Nice possession. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a good ball. And away from danger it goes. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Jordi Classy. Working the ball really nicely. Now to make more progress. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
All one back. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Stopped straight away. And that will do it for the first. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Someone for the team there. Really well done, this could lead to something. Chance to deliver into the box. And the ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Can he get the shot off? Holds it steady, no worries there. Something could be on with this. Bit sloppy in possession. That hasn't got far. Carry on, says the ref. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Good work, they've got it back. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Has the space to whip it in here. And the chance slips away. Getting closer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
This could be threatening.
And family.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, could be here. Yet to find a way to goal. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Classy. Now to deliver a good ball in. Teammates in the middle. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Jordi Classy. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Good pass, good chance. Seeking goal number
tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Taken without any trouble. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. And the ball comes in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now inside the final 10 minutes. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
He's beaten his marker here. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a
what a
winner.
chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicely sets it up. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Corner to come. And the corner is fired in. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. There it is. It's full.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rayo Vayakano facing AZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vayakano.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can he finish? Oh, still needs clearing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
They were so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Opportunity here, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Free kick is what's been given. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Frutos. Easy. Oh, could be an opportunity here to put them ahead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chavarria. Easy. Running with confidence. And a foul there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jordi Classy. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. Razziu. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Mendy with it. Chavarria. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Easy. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's brilliant play. The delivery. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A really good pass. And possession changing hands. A lot of space to attack. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It's one corner after another. It's a short one. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance for the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. This might get them in front. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mainans. Beautiful pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pep Chavarria. Easy.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. The delivery towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Rayo. An alert intervention. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rayo. De Frutos. Another great challenge, free kick here. Mendy. De Frutos. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. An effective ball win. Easy. Promising attack, this. Valentin. Chavarria. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Mendy has it. Oscar Valentin. Clever defending. Unai Lopez. Easy. Threads it nicely. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. This could square the game, and wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's with Jensen. Good ball over the top. Lejeune. De Frutos. Oh, they have it again. Jensen. Still looking for space. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And to trim the lead. That was going in. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the referee blows for a foul. The ball with Mendy. Easy. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Throw-ins given. And possession changing hands. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Oscar Valentin. Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Waited well. Through on goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could be troublesome. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And he's driving his team forward. Easy. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A disappointing end to the move. A menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Scott to attack. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Going short. Oh, this looks useful. It's with classy. There it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the final whistle here, the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sim Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vayakano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff has done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Drifting infield. 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marc Guehi. Yeremy. Crossing into the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Just straying offside. Easy. More confident play. Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Valentin. Opportunity here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Lacroix. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Let's see about the cross. Knew he had to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Unai Lopez. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? And rattling the post.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Adam Wharton. Marc Guehi. Well, that should boost his confidence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Munoz. The delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Garcia. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short, and the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Munoz. In search of an equaliser. Well, not away properly. Superb stop. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Just cutting off the supply. Maxence Lacroix. It's a good Palace move in the making. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Razzio. Plenty of room in the wide area. Chance was building.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And so there it is. The first half is in the history books now. So the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Richards. Marc Guehi. Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Munoz. Wharton. Really getting stuck in. Mendy has it. It's with Lopez. Valentin. Isi. Andre Razzio. Good idea. Can they set up a chance? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Razzio. Could be a chance to break. And veering in. Oh, disappointing end to that. De Frutos. Oh, fancy footwork. Focused attacking play. Well, possibilities inside the box. "30 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Might be onto something. Isi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, he's given us away. Isi. De Frutos. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And it's played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And the flag does go up offside. Valentin. Into the final 20 minutes. Garcia. Having to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Garcia. Possession problems. He has time to play it over. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ismail Assar trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And delivered into the box. And nicely parried away. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. It's with Lopez. Not offside, unfortunately. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ismail Assar. And losing the ball there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he not put it away? And easily intercepted. And Palace could be onto something. Played into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you. From Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas, not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Hang on, what about this? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Well read to gain possession. Oscar Valentin. Florian Lejeune. De Frutos. Valentin. They need to be better on the ball than that. De Frutos. Isi Palazzo. And it's on now. Crucial defending. Nicely sets it up. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Unai Lopez. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Right position to cut out the pass. Florian Lejeune. Chavaria. Alvaro Garcia. And that's where it ends. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance here. It's still in there. Put behind the goal for a corner.
Oh, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
They decide against putting it into the box. Good positioning does the job.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Isi Palazzo. Nicely played through. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Isi Palazzo. Not getting close enough here. Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now for the fight back. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of open space to explore here. Garcia. Lopez. Chavaria. Moving the ball well here. And the attack breaks down. João Mario. Some pressure on, but it's gone now. Garcia. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that's a great block. Garcia. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just...
Hang on, what about this? A chance now. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Vallecas. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. That's a good ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Valentin. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? The chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. De Frutos. João Mario. Ball lost and gratefully received. De Frutos. Palazon. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Pineda. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pep Chavarria. There's a chance for them to go now. Garcia. Oh, a great chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Orbien Pineda. Lejeune. De Frutos. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Pep Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Decent delivery. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. De Frutos. That set up the chance. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good pass. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Terrific chance. Fearless block. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. De Frutos. Florian Lejeune. Issy Palazon. This could be threatening. Should score here. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Luka Jovic. Having a go. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Pep Chavaria. Palazon. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Real chance. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To finish it off here. And he does the job from the spot. So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Harold Mukudi. João Mario. Put into the middle. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Lejeune. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. The ball won back. Valentin. Unai Lopez. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Taken cleanly and held on to. No, surely. And the cross is blocked. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rayo Vayakano, and they take on Shakar Donets.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, still not dealt with! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. De Frutos. Lejeune with it. Easy. It's with Lopez. Lejeune. Ratsiu. Easy. The attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Crossing possibilities. A good idea. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bondarenko. Can they set up a chance? Oh, monster intervention! Unai Lopez. Garcia. It's with Lopez. And can they make one of these passes count? This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Valentin. Moving it confidently. Is this the moment? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Aprovechamos para anunciar que la sala de exposición de trofeos del estadio vuelve a estar abierta en su horario habitual.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valentin. De Frutos. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Untidy in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Easy. Oh, moving it nicely. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can bring it out now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Frutos. Easy. Can he put it away? Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Matvienko. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Valentin. It's with Lopez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he level it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Ratsiu. Lejeune with it. Ratsiu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Decides to shoot. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, there we have it. Time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Garcia. Oscar Valentin. Easy. Intercepting it intelligently. Razzio. Now options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bondarenko. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Valentin. Decent position. Well, gifting away possession. Bondarenko. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Razzio. Oscar Valentin. Well-timed tackle. Bondar. Matvienko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andre Razzio. And good safe hands on display. Valery Bondar. Bondarenko. And forcing the mistake. De Frutos. High quality defending. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Must be. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Just straying offside. No, high quality defending. That's a lovely ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Unai Lopez. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And whipped into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Mendy has it. Easy. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Artem Bondarenko. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Artem Bondarenko. Excellent vision. And offside, unfortunately. Garcia. And intercepted it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We're live with you next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ facing Shakar Donets.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Nicely saved. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Must be! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And back to Riznik. Valery Bondar. Can they create something from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Mainans. And support available. And it's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bondarenko. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Jensen. On the ball, Jensen. Parrott. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Bondarenko. To square the game! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, what a save! Played over. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
They're really pressing their opponents. Troy Parrott. Cross might be on. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Really clever pressing. Can they set up a chance? Oh, useful ball. Well, not much came of that. And using the flank. Now to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Jordi Clasie. Well, a touch too heavy there. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Danger building. Parrott. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, getting the ball forward. And covering tremendous ground here. A stunning piece piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Artem Bondarenko. Valery Bondar. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, it's on! Crucial piece of defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Jensen. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's how to press. And good anticipation. Promising attack. Mainans. Jordi Classy. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Een zeer speciaal verzoek van Daniel aan Sandra. Lieve Sandra, je maakt me zo gelukkig.
So a half an hour remaining.
Liefst met me trouwen.
Right, go ahead. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And let's give credit to the defending. And a brisk run. Jordi Classy. Parrott. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely played. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, that one has promise. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, plenty of green space to run into, and teammates to play it to. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Wonderful block. Is this the moment? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And possession given away. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You can't imagine they'll have many more chances now, though, so if another one comes along, they've got to be clinical and take it.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And we will have just one additional minute. Jensen. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vayakano.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising attack. Could play it in. Well, gliding through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can they do it? Deflected behind, corner. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And crossed in there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. De Frutos. Razzio. The delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Jensen has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Nummer 10, Sven.
And Mendy has it. Valentin. Andre Razzio. And they have possession again. Sven Mijnans. A fine block. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack ended disappointingly. And angling it back. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And Mendy has it.
Wilt u na de wedstrijd bij het verlaten van het stadion
Razzio.
dringen? Er is genoeg ruimte voor.
Lejeune with it. De Frutos. Moving the ball nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid defending. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking pass. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Easy. Lejeune with it. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, that one has promise. Again, they couldn't keep it. There's the shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. It's with Mendy. Chavarria. Valentin. And he did well to cut it out. Jordi Clasie. Showing good situational awareness. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Opportunity here. How good was that? And so it is, the first time. And away they go again, into the second half. Easy. Chavarria. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And did just enough defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. A gift for any goalkeeper. Garcia. Might be able to set up the chance, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
On the ball, Jensen. Mainans. Jordi Clasie. And no luck keeping possession. Unai Lopez. Oscar Valentin. And Jensen with it. Just lost the momentum. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Clasie. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Valentin. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jordi Clasie. It's with Clasie. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mendy has it. And cutting it out. And a shot from miles out. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Mendy. Valentin. Could be threatening. Will it go in? And buying them time. De Frutos. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And intercepting it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. De Frutos. Not looking over. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Número 19, Jorge de Frutos.
Mainans. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's with Jensen. That is a magnificent run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the stoppage time situation. Oh, what an opportunity! Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
The referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vayakano.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Options in the middle. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting...
Chance here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Ismail Assar. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Adam Wharton. In the right place to cut out the pass. Garcia. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Flag raised for offside. Chris Richards. Mitchell. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Oscar Valentin. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely the equaliser. Still a chance. It's a corner. Still pressure. Lejeune. Timely intervention. Yeremy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Ismail Assar. And nicely over the top. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Unai Lopez. Well, it's one pass after another. Terrific block there. And support available. In position. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flowing here. Can they do it? Able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Spot on with that tackle. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Valentin. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ismail Assar. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Valentin. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Munoz. Chris Richards. There to win it back. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Well, the threat could be there. Showing good defensive judgment. Andre Ratsiu. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Richards. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And a very good challenge. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Mitchell. And he saw the situation developing. Nice looking move. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Easy. Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Easy. Will it be? Very timely interception. And pressing from the front. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that took confidence. Oh, moving it nicely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Advantage played. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Guehi. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And showing good game awareness. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG04DON.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Incisive ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. into the last 15 minutes of action. Easy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? And a decent delivery. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Adam Wharton. And snuffing out the danger. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. What an important piece of defending. De Frutos. Raziu. De Frutos. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And just 5 minutes remaining. De Frutos. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Easy. And tidy defensive play. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And halted in his tracks. And fired from the flank into the area. Could still be dangerous. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vayakano.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Koita.
So a throw in here. The cross is on. Good looking move. Splendid block. Delivering it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Garcia.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Takes it on, and keeping it out. Well, high-quality defending. Lejeune. Oscar Valentin. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Orbelin Pineda. This is looking good. Well, options at the back post here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oscar Valentin. Feeding it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aboubakary Koita. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This looks more than decent. De Frutos. On the offensive. Lejeune. Andre Ratsiu. Oh, that's splendid play. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Waited well, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, bad place to lose it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's really good and effective physical play. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Easy. Possession, the most important thing. Could be dangerous. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Garcia. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. Aboubakary Koita. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it just petered out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Garcia. Unai Lopez. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And he's driving his team forward. Fine cross into the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Petros Mantalos. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Oscar Valentin. Andre Ratsiu. A disappointing pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Attacking with vigour. Ratsiu. Unai Lopez. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oscar Valentin. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Luka Jovic. Easy. Teammates available. Good through ball. 30 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Frutos. Orbelin Pineda. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's opening up. Oh, still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Oscar Valentin. Ratsiu. Oh, read it really well. Pep Chavarria. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big moment! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Another short corner here. Crossed into the penalty area. Nothing to show for that attack. João Mario. Cross could be useful. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
And back to Bataja. Valentin. Easy. Now opening things up. It's with Lopez. Valentin. Razziu. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Mantalos. And Jovic now. That's a useful cross. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Well, still an issue here. Marin. Unable to close down the shot. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? So a throw in here. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
And intercepting it. Threading it, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Oscar Valentin. Razziu. De Frutos. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Advantage played. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that is the end of the game.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Rayo Vayakano.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Scruffy play, ball lost. This is how Shakhtar line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Rayo Vayakano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
An attack of genuine promise developing. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. De Frutos. Valentin. Played in with that. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it.
With Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Lopez. De Frutos. Can he finish? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. De Frutos. Lejeune. De Frutos. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lopez. Teeing up the chance now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. It's a confident push forward. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Unai Lopez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And it was spotted. And that's going to be a free kick. Florian Lejeune. Pushing forward with options available now. And able to come away with the ball. Lopez. This for the lead. They shall not pass. Move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Matvienko. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lejeune. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And with that, the first half... And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Isi Palazon. Unai Lopez. Florian Lejeune. Good work to regain possession. And they've kept it in just. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And here we go, a goal scored. And the game now to take on a new energy. Palazon. Oscar Valenti. Lopez. It's to equalise. And that is how to stop a goal. Good ball in behind. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Florian Lejeune. Palazon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Isi Palazon. Oscar Valenti. And it's given away. And they've got it back now. Unai Lopez. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pep Chavaria. There's a bit of belief in this move. And delivered into the middle. Ball given away, and it could be on! Valenti. Isi Palazon. "15 minutes remain." Oh, that's really well cut out. Lopez. Now, I wonder where this is going. Lovely, incisive ball. the attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. This is an excellent run. And it was spotted.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Lots of room for them now. That looks decent, making progress here. Decent looking cross played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. They shall not pass. Five minutes to go. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Lovely setup. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Pep Chavaria. And that is the final blow.